this every time, it's just so classic. Still don't know why we let go. I'm trying to find a little closure. I guess we just need some time. But if you wanna come on over, well baby, that's alright. Would you hate me if I pulled you closer? If only for another night. I'm trying, baby, but I just can't forget you. Can't stop, no, can't stop overnight. Can't stop when your heart is on the line. Can't stop, no, can't stop overnight. Can't stop when your heart is on the line.
Stop it, man. I saw her first.
My Lord.
Nah, back off, man.
First time I saw you, I knew I had to have you. Don't mean no one night stand. Gotta find a way to be a man. It's something about the way you turned and looked at me. Your smile, it turned me on and set my mind at ease. I'm trying hard not to stare, don't wanna look thirsty. Just trying to play it cool, gotta show you that I'm worthy. You walked in on the air and seemed to leave this room. I just had to find a way to get next to you. I'm here to testify, give me a chance, I'm satisfied. Captivate your heart and I'll blow your mind. Don't wanna pass me up cause I'm one of a kind. You're checking me out, trying to figure out what I'm all about. Wondering if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't at first, I'm gonna figure it out. Wolves howling at the moon, peacocking acting like a fool. Unbothered as they sit through all the nonsense they throw at you. That type of thing don't interest me when it comes to you. I can't wait to show you that my love is true. Don't wanna miss my chance. Would you mind if I took your hand? Out on the floor, baby, let's dance. Extended cut, DJ, make it last. We're the only ones in here, we're so into this groove. Intoxicated by the way our bodies move. Testify, hey, chance I'm satisfied. Hey, and I'll blow your mind. Don't wanna pass me up cause I'm one of a kind. So you're checking me out, trying to figure out what I'm all about. Come on, if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't at first, I'm gonna figure it out. Testify, chance I'm satisfied. If you're hard and I'm blow your mind. Don't wanna pass me up cause I'm one of a kind. So you're checking me out, trying to figure out what I'm all about. Wondering if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't at first, I'm gonna figure it out.
For a long, long time, time goes by so fast. Maybe it ain't been long enough to forget how it began. When I saw you walking down my street,
touch, it puts me at ease. Your skin is soft like a cloud. You keep my heart in a cage, and you won't let it out. I've been lost in your eyes since our paths were alive. I'm trying to figure you out, but I'm in no state of mind. You could feel this heaven all the time for the one you love. You should feel like you could lose your mind for the one you love. Get on your knees, plant the stars alive for the one you love. If you're ready, make the worlds collide for the one you love. How you doing? Are you lost in the desert? We don't know each other, but that could change. You're so fine, I wanna like you forever. And hope you like what you sing as well. Me and you could look real good together. Can't you see we're both 10 out of 10? Yeah. I will make you feel like you're a treasure. Oh, I will get you out of your shell. What have you done? Nothing, swear to God. What was his name? Think his name is Brad. What do you want? Him to fall in love with me. What have you done? What I always do. You break his heart. Yeah, it might be true. I ain't gonna hold my horses when I meet this guy. The tide is high when I see a pretty face. Addicted to feeling love, 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 love. The tide is high and I like the chase. Get on a boat, don't hide. You know, with me it's measure for measure. Take me as I am, I'll take care of you. Damn, I feel like giving you my address. I know it's crazy, but we'll just go through. What have you done? Nothing, swear to God. What was his name? Think his name is Brad. What do you want? Him to fall in love with me. What have you done? What I always do.
is high, so high. It's high, so high. The tide is high, so high, so high. It's high. The tide is high when I see a pretty face. Addicted to feeling love, 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 love. The tide is high and I like the chase. Get on a boat, don't hide. The tide is high, so high. The tide is high, so high. It's high.
Come up to the highway. Don't forget your mind, babe. Take it up on Sunday, Sunday. Come up to the highway. Don't forget your mind, babe. Take it up on Sunday, Sunday. Woke up in the morning feeling low again. Dressed up in my garment feeling no shame. Sun is up and making me feel whole again. Me, myself, and I playing the right game. Take your hesitations, kick it like a ball. Use your intuition, start with something small. Jump into the water, ride that roller coaster. Listen closer, take off all your busters. That's another getting closer, come on. Come up to the highway. Don't forget your mind, babe. Take it up on Sunday, Sunday. Come up to the highway. Don't forget your mind, babe. Take it up on Sunday, Sunday. Focus on your heart to make it pop again. Go deeper.
Well, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Dania Alai inside the casino at Dania Beach for tonight's 10-game performance of the world's fastest game. Of course, tonight will be highlighted by the final of our 4 quarterfinals for the Dania Beach Invitational. The number 2 seed versus the number 7 seed. Scheduled to play Vicente and Oyenard against Benetrix and Zugaitz. That will be game number 10. It's a 15-point Partito with no double points. If this you've not seen a Partito before, they're very exciting. Only a couple of small rules changes that are easy to get, and we'll explain that as we get closer to game number 10. Our 9 games prior to that, which you've come to know and love. We start with our early daily double with game number 1. Game number 8 is the late daily double. Game 3, the early pick 3. Game 7, the second pick 3. And game 6, the pick 4. Games 3, 6, and 9 feature the superfecta with 9-point scoring. And in games 1 through 9, all points do double after the first round. Again, the Partito will not have double points. Win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta betting available on games 1 through 9. Mentioned the bonus, the superfecta on games 3, 6, and 9. With the Partito tonight, you are allowed to win bet. So not only can you pick a team you might like, but you can also throw a couple of bucks on them to win. Tomorrow we'll do highlight again at 1 and 7, then Sunday at 1 before we take a couple of days off and then come right back with our Wednesday through Sunday schedule. Enjoy your evening. Stick around for that Partito tonight after game 9. Normally there'll be about 5 minutes to allow the players to warm up. And as always, we advise you to get your selections in early. Don't get left behind when the game begins. 9 minutes to post for game number 1. Best of luck, and thank you for supporting Dania Alai. Now under 2 minutes until game one and the early daily double, approaching last call for your game one and early daily double selections. And we welcome everybody here to the Fronton. Get you ready for tonight's 10-game performance highlighted by our quarterfinal Partio. And before we have our first serve, we ask those who are able to please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. It's game number one, spectacular 7 scoring with points doubling after the first round. Victor will serve at post 1 in the red. Laurent receiving in the blue at post number 2. Game 1 starts the early daily double. And let's get started. Point 2. Unda, post 3. Unda cracks to the mate, point to 3. Now Salaya in post 4. Salaya going for the right side pass, and Unda hustles back to save that. But Salaya's got his choice here. Didn't get enough on it. Now Unda's got an opportunity to pass Salaya. Point to 3. Here's Portet in post 5. Perfect. Point 5. Lake Arica in the gold, post 6. Oh, hip pocket catch. Extra long Tejada. Point to 5. Fortet. Now the board at post 7. And the save is too high, out of play. Point 2, post number 7. Warrior D, post number 8, completing the first round. And you heard he got caught a piece of the choppa, or the little bit of metal there, so that's too low. Point to post 8. All points are double. Here's Victor in post number 1. Just did make it over the lower cushion. Strong right side, and that falls short, point to the 8. 8 will serve post 2, a wrong. Faked outside, goes inside with a rebote, point to the 8. And Oyard has possible game point in post 8. This is Celaya in the 4 post. Possible game point for the 8. Right side of the rebote, Celaya makes the catch at the 8 line, looking for the Chula. Almost got it. Oyard sweeps it back into play, and it gets by. Point in game to post number 8. Place and show point, 3 will serve the 5. Point to the 5 for second, 3/3. Oyard wins the first game in post 8, Portet second, post 5, Unda third in post number 3. Exacta 8.5, 71.60, 5.8 Quinella 66.40, and a $2 8.53 trifecta $1,044.80. First half of the early daily double is an 8. Game 2 is also spectacular 7 singles. Post time in 6 minutes for game number 2.
Shine brighter, yeah. One step closer to the halo, yeah. We are warriors, we rule our own domain, yeah, yeah. Keep our heads up high, pushing on like a chugging train.
And we're last call for betting on game number 2 singles. Last call.
You must be a hero. You must be a Superman. 'Cause every time I see you, I can feel the rain. You must be a
Game number 2, spectacularly 7 singles game. Shanika, post 1, serving to Batine in post 2. Strong right side from Chanika, point to the 1. Lakarica, post 3. Point to 1. Libois, green and gold, post 4. That's a high bouncer, point to 4. OARD in post 5. Scooped up beautifully by OARD. Left side is tipped. Point to 5. Danielle, post 6. Point to 5. Tambour, post 7. That's a perfect throw from Oyardi. Point to 5. Now Etheraldi in the 8 post. Another point for the 5. Oyardi starts the double point round, serving to Batine in post 2. Points are now double. Looking for the high bounce, and is handled by Atine. Strong right side. This will come out. Oyardi in position. Cranks it very good to the bote. Atine makes a nice catch. And still good. Big right side from Atine. That will come out for the bote. Oyardi down the middle and over his head. Point to 5. Possible game point for Oyardi in the 5 post. Here's Lake Eureka, post 3. Possible game point, post 5. Oyardi goes for the big left. Lake Eureka Ritabote. Oyardi can't quite get it. Point to 3. That snaps a run of 9 straight points for Oyardi in the first 2 games. Now Chanika at post 1. Dug out by Chanika. Point 3. Libois in the 4 post. Beautifully handled there by Lake Eureka. Powers the right side. And looks like he did not maintain control of the catch, or the ball was out of bounds. Either way, point 4. Danielle in the 6 post. 24. Possible game point for Libois in the 4 post. Here's Tambour, post 7. Point 7. Iturralde back in post 8. That's a perfect rebote for Tambour. Point to the 7. Here's a tie in post 2. Receiving serve. Tambour puts the rebote where nobody else can get it. Point to the 7. And we have arrived at game point. 7-5 play. The winner will win the game. The runner-up at this point will be second, and post 4 with 5 points has already claimed third place. So the 4 will be third. This is for place. This is for the win and place. 7 serving 5. Tambour goes for the kill from a long way away. Oyard read that. Comes back with a powerful right side. Point end game to the 5. 7 second for third. Oyard wins game 2. In post number 5, Tambour, second post 7, Libois taking the show in the 4 post. And the numbers say that a 5-7 exacta, $153.40, 5-7 quinella, $100.40, 5-7-4, $2 trifecta, $19.21.20. And if you had Oyard winning both games, $2 daily double, $658.40. A double Oyard for $2, $658.40. Game 3 is next. Our first doubles match of the night features spectacular 9 scoring and the superfecta. Only have 6 minutes to post. Don't drag your feet. Don't be late. Get in line early and make your selections before the first serve. Game 3 in 6 minutes. Do not forget, we will conclude the quarterfinals of the Dania Beach Invitational tonight. A special 15-point Partio. Following game number 9. Vicente and Oyonard scheduled to play against Benetrix and Zugaitz, the number 2 seed versus the number 7 seed. A berth in the semifinals is up for grabs.
You must be that kind of man who can make me realize my dreams deep inside. Every time I see you, I can feel the pain.
can say not good enough, I'm not that one for you. We belong together. They can tell you anything to push you away from me. My heart belongs to you. You must be a hero. Your residence and by the gods. And every time I'm with you, love and fantasy. I wanna share with you till the end of my life. Not good enough, I'm not that one for you. We belong together. They can tell you anything to push you away from me. My heart belongs to you. You must be a hero. You must be a Superman. 'Cause every time I see you, I can feel the pain.
Let's take a long walk under the sun, no one else, just me and you. Sweet talking, ignoring everyone, that's all I wanna do. And if it ends up raining on us, we'll dance out in the rain. Or maybe just find a place to hide and then go outside again. Every single time I let my eyes on you, all I see is you and me together. Every single time I let my eyes on you, I just wanna be with you forever. You know time is, we're much brighter than the sun. Getting better all the time. Nothing can ever bring us down, down, down. Let's take a long walk under the moon, no one else, just you and me. Just us, two hearts beating in tune, that's where I wanna be. And if we end up losing the way, we'll look for somewhere new. 'Cause even if we're lost, it always feels like home with you. Every single time I let my eyes on you, all I see is you and me together. Every single time I let my eyes on you, I just wanna be with you forever. You know what time is, we're much brighter than the sun. Getting better all the time.
Last call for game 3.
Can never bring us down, down, down. You know what time is, we're much brighter than the sun. Getting better all the time. Nothing can ever bring us down, down, down.
here's game 3, spectacular 9 doubles game with the Big 3 and Superfecta involved here. Tombor and Urachua serving in post 1 to Libois and Donnell in post 2. Points will double after the first round. And the game is underway. Tombor to the ground for the rebote, and it's going to win for the 1. Lake Eureka and a Tyne are paired in post 3. Tombor to the floor for the save. It's a good one, but a Tyne in good position. Cortado by Tombor. Into the wall goes Lake Eureka for the catch and return. Point to 3. Victor with Unda in post 4 is green and gold. Point to the 4. Aurant with Iturralde in post number 5. 4 scores. Post 6 in the gold, Garcia with Portet. To the inside, and that's a 2-bounce winner for Garcia and post 6. Post number 7, Celaya with OARD. At the back wall, Portet. Point 6. 6 serving the 8, Chinico with Laborde to complete round 1. And Garcia goes back to the inside this time, and it's overrun by Laborde, point to 6. The double point round is underway. Receiving in post 2, Libois with Donnell. Libois rips the winner, point 2. Post 1, Tombler and Urachua. Win 1. Lake Arica with a tie in the 3-post. Win 1. Now the 5 team are on with Iturralde. And a kill shot off the serve by Oran, point to 5. Post 4, Victor with Unda. Costado, and a terrific catch made. Iturralde, powerful left side. Victor with a good rebote. Right down the wall, point to 4. 4 will serve 7, Celaya, and Oyardi. Outside placement, and it's a winner from Unda, point to 4. The 8, Chanika with Laborde. That was touched on the front court. One of the 8. The 6, Garcia with Portet. That'll do. Point 8. Libois and Danel returning in the 2 post. That ball stayed right on the paint. Point to the 8. 8 serving the 3 team, Lake Arica and a Tyne. Point to the 8. Possible game point for Chanika and Laborde in the 8 post. Here is the 1, Tombor and Urachua. Possible game point for the 8. Tombor calls for the rebote. That's a terrific catch by Laborde. A big left side. Tombor drifting back in position. Challenging Laborde again. Point to 1. Possible game point for Tombor and Urachua in the 1 post. Here's Aral and Iturralde in post 5. Possible game point for post 1. Top board with a bote, charging grab and a beauty. Urchua hanging tough at line 13. All it'll be pointing game to the 1. 8 is second, 4 third, 6 fourth. Tombor and Urachua take game 3 in post 1. Chanika and Laborde second in post 8. Victor and Unda third in post 4. And the 6 was fourth. Garcia with Portet. 1-8 exacto, 109.40. Quinella 1-8, 46.20. 184 $2 trifecta, 323.20. And the dollar superfecta 1846, 723.80. For a dime, it's 72.38. First number in the early pick 3 is 1. We move on to game number 4, spectacular 7 doubles game. Post time in 6 for game number 4. Again, game 10 tonight, Partio, quarterfinals, Dania Beach Invitational. 15 points with no double points and win betting. Scheduled to play Vicente and Oyonard versus Benetrix and Zugites. All right, we have a few minutes to chat here before Game 4 begins.
Hey, Dave, how are you tonight?
I'm okay, Benny. Ready to go for tonight. Ready for to finish off this quarterfinal and get our. I don't think we can say Final Four without probably getting sued. So our Premier Four, our fantastic. I can't say Fantastic Four. That's probably a lawsuit too.
Wow, my goodness! Books. What can you say?
Very little. The last 4 guys, the last 4 teams.
Yeah, so I guess an update is going to be apropos here. So I just saw Vicente in the back. He looks good. He sounds good. He's confident. He's, with the trainer. They're doing a whole bunch of what I call witchcraft, but they're getting him ready to go. I still think it's about 50-50 that he's going to be able to play. He's got to play 3 games before that. Those will be the tester games. We're ready to go with or without him. So if he goes, he goes. It's up to him whether he wants to play or not. But if he can't go or doesn't go, then Victor will jump in.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I know you played through injuries. You played hurt a lot. Athletes sometimes really focus harder when they don't feel right and can come up with a strong performance. So every once in a while, the brain takes over where the body would say no.
Yeah, I mean, I can remember specifically one time where I had like 103 fever, like I thought I was dying, and I just said I'm going to play, and I'm going to go out there and I'll just take it easy. and everything just slowed down, and I won 3 games. So, you know, I mean, I guess it is mostly in his head. I think, you know, like I said earlier on, they're young guys. They've never really had to play through pain, so they're not real familiar with it. But, you know, maybe he learned something tonight if he does go out there, play good, and win.
Yeah, so Game 7 will be his debut. We're coming up on Game 4, so we're getting another hour and a half. We'll have a much better idea of how he looks and how he performs. And if you're Victor, you're in a weird spot.
You know, I mean, I was talking to him a little bit also earlier. Been talking to him a lot, you know, kind of just coaching, mentoring him, just trying to get him through his ups and downs. He's got a lot of ability, and I basically told him, look, if you could just, again, slow it down and just stay in the point, stay in the game, you know, you could win this, you know. And if he wins this and then Vicente's better, he'll play the next round. But, yeah, you know, I mean, it's going to really change the dynamic of the whole game if it's Victor and Oyenard as opposed to Vicente and Oyenard. And by the way, I saw both Benetrix and Sugaitz back there, and they look really good too. They look confident. I don't know if you've noticed, but they're both playing well. This week they've had their fair share of good games and wins.
Last call for Game 4.
So it should be. I think everybody wants to see Vicente, but I personally want to see him at 100%, not at 50. But you know, again, it's his decision to make and his game to win or lose.
And how does Wainwright, you know, he's in his pocket. He's in the most difficult position of all. Does he get a Vicente who may not be at his best, probably won't be at his best, or does he get a healthy Victor of somebody he wasn't expecting to play with, but certainly they played together plenty of times in this season. You know, he's in kind of a weird spot because there's no question he will have to change his game a little bit depending on his partner.
Yeah, and Vicente and him have played many tournaments together, kind of grew up together, you know, through the ranks. So I think that he would probably rather play with Vicente, not taking anything away from Victor. But one last thing before we go, because the game's about to start, and we have like 4 people in line. But okay. I was checking the chat earlier, and I saw that Watch and Wager wasn't picking up Game 10 for whatever reason, but that's been taken care of. They just called me in my office and told me that they fixed it, that it's up, and that anybody that wants to wager on Game 10 tonight will be able to do so.
You made him an offer they couldn't refuse. Good job.
Yeah, bet the house.
How does it look here? Are we ready to?
Yeah, I think you can let her rip.
Okay,
I mean, we're good to go. Good luck, guys. Hopefully we'll come up one more time, but not for sure. I got, no pun intended, mucho balls en el aire.
It's Game 4, spectacular 7 doubles. Lebois on the board and La Post 1. Lecarico Iturralde in Post 2. 1 will serve. Points will double after the first round. And Game 4 is underway. That's a smashing 2-all by Lake Eureka, point to 2. Shanika and Portet post 3. Overserve, point to the 3. Now Tombor and Urachua, post 4. Point to 3. Salaya and a time, post 5. Janika with a big reverse, going to come way out. And Celaya sweeps it back into play. Janika Cortada and off Celaya's basket, point to 3. Victor and Oyardi in post number 6. Almost a great effort, but 6 will get the point. Aral and Danelle in post 7. Underserve, 7 will get the point there. Garcia with Unda, post 8, completing round 1. Karam didn't get far enough outside. Aral has an opportunity for the Cortada and wins the point for the 7. The double point round beginning with Liboin Laborde in post 1. Costano by Lebois, but Donnell not fooled, held his ground. Beautiful grab by Laborde. And Donnell taking it off the wall. Big left side. Lebois back in position. And Laborde, another casual scoop. Another challenging catch by Laborde. One to one. Lake Eureka and Etheralde, +2. Point 2. Tambor and Urachua in the 4-post. Urachua with a fine catch. On the run, that's Etheralde. And 4 scores. Here's the 5 team, Celaya with a tie. One to 5. Now post 3, Chinico with Portet to receive serve. Out of play, point 3. 5 points and possible game point for Chanika and Portet in the 3 post. Here's Victor with OARD in post 6. Possible game point for post 3. And Ramate off the serve by Victor, point to 6. Here's Garcia with Unda in the 8 post. Costano winner, point to the 8. Here's the 7 team, Aral with Daniel. Oh, perfectly laid in there by Oran, point to 7. Lebois on the board, post 1. Went to the outside, but it's run down by Lebois. That'll be a tough catch, but Daniel in great position. And 1 takes the double point. Now the 2 team, Lake Eureka with Etheralde. Point to 1, possible game point for Lebois on the board in post 1. Here's Tombar and Urachua in the 4 post, possible game point for the 1. An incredible return. Yes, Tomber came up with that in time. Laborde alertly rips into the reverse. Tombor will hit the ground for the rebote, but it's too high and out of play. Point end game to post number 1, 3 seconds, 7/3. Lebois and Laborde on top in game 4, post 1. The 3 was second. Chanika with Portet, Aral and Daniel third in post number 7. We replay on the big board. And the numbers pop in with a 1-3 exacta 42-20, a 1-3 Quinella 14-60, 137 $2 try, 214.80. On we move to game number 5. Singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Win, play, show, Quinella, exacta, and trifecta betting available on game number 5. Post time in 6. Lines are beginning to get longer, so we do suggest you get to that line a little bit earlier.
Wanna get in, but you tell me I can't. How'd you know what makes me tick when I wanna get out? I keep spinning around. How would I know what you about? 'Cause you've been spinning me around. I can't feel nothing but the ground. My feet, the sound, our hearts beating. 1 minute you're heaving with dawn. I can't feel nothing but the song. My cheeks, the sound, our hearts beating. You don't have to worry.
Last call for Game 5 singles. This is your last call.
I've been looking for somebody in the nighttime. Somebody with a real loving. When it get hard to feel something. Who can I call when I need a lifeline? When depression get hard to deal with. Tell me that you can heal it. Don't need nobody say who call, but they don't. You rising with me, but I'm falling alone. Yeah, that type of stuff. Make you one double cup and do delete them numbers all that your phone. But I've been trying to be someone you can count on. But look around and see who gon' be there for me when I need someone to hold on to. Yeah, I need someone to hold on to. Hold on to. Tell me, are you there? Tell me, are you there? Tell me you gon' come through clutch. Are you somebody I can give my trust and I can hold on to? Is that you? Yeah, 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 yeah. Show me where peace is, heart in pieces, looking for direction in the wrong places. I tried. Now I know I have all that I need. Found rest in the meadow green. Lead me by the peaceful stream. Renew my strength when we go. I'm not afraid in the darkest valleys. Not alone, I know you around me. Hey, let's go. Tell me, are you there? 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 Tell me, are you there?
It's Game 5, spectacular 7 singles. Danielle in the red, post 1, serving the post 2 blue. Shanika. All points are doubling after the first round of play. And the game is on. Tejada got a little high up. And a quick return by Danielle, all the way into the backcourt. Really good court coverage there by Chanika. Now Danielle got that up too high. And Chanika with a quick return. Danielle will scoop it short. Point 2. Boyardi in post 3. Point 2. Receiving serve, Garcia in post 4. That's too high and out of play. Another point for the 2. Now Lake Orica, black shirt, post 5. Strong right side by Chanika, and 2 scores again. Here's Tambor in the goal to post 6. Point 2. Urachua, post 7 in the orange shirt. Perfect for Chanika on the Nabote, point to 2. And after 6 straight, Chanika has possible game point in post 2. Here's the tie in post number 8. Possible game point for the 2. Chula, point of the 8. The double point round begins with Danielle in the 1 post. Double point for Donnell in the 1. Here's OARD in post 3. Point 3. Garcia, post 4. And that's an untouchable right side return by Garcia, point to 4. Lake Arica in post 5. Point to 5. Tom Boer's back in post 6. Tom Boer to the floor with a save. Lake Arica puts it away with a nice 2-wall, point to 5. Urachua back in post 7. Underserve, point to 7. Returning with a possible game point, Janika in post 2. 7 will serve 2 with a possible game point. Chula, point 7. Now a tie in post 8. Over serve, point 8. Donnell in the 1 post. Point of the 8. A time with possible game point in post 8. Here's OERD in post 3. 8 with possible game point. That'll be point in game to the 8. 2 is second for the show position. 5 will serve 7. And an overserve, point to 7. The tying on top in game 5 in post 8. Shanika second in post 2. Urachua gets the show in post number 7. The 2-8 exact Quinella 32.40, an 8-2 exacta 55.40, 827 $2 trifecta 261, 118. Your $2 pick 3 returns 501.60. We get to game number 6. Spectacular 9 doubles. The superfecta returns, and so does the pick 4. We try to get the winners of game 6, 7, 8, and 9 on one ticket. Good luck with that, and don't forget Partio tonight. Game number 10, 15 points, win betting only on game 10.
So lean in close. Late in the evening, when the stars come out, it's just me and him in a perfect moment that I can't live without. Hey, Mother Nature, I need a favor from you. Oh, sunrise, promise you'll take your time as you kiss the sky with your golden light. I'm not ready to call it a night.
Approaching last call for betting on game number 6, the pick 4 and Superfecta for game 6, Spectacular 9 doubles game.
The warmth of his touch is more than enough. I think I've fallen in love. Sunrise, swear you won't tell him, 'cause it happened so fast. And once I say those words, I can't take them back. Can you just stay hidden for a few more minutes, please? Oh, sunrise.
Last call, game 6.
Promise you'll take your time as you kiss the sky with your golden light. I'm not ready to call it a night. So, sunrise, no need to rush. The warmth of his touch is more than enough. I think I've fallen in love. Sunrise.
Time for game 6. The beginning of the pick 4, Spectacular 9 doubles battle. Garcia and Unda in post 1 will serve to Celaya and OARD in post 2. Game is underway.
Point two. Now post three, Oran with Iturralde. Back ball grab there, Iturralde. Too high, into the screen, point two. Victor and Laborde in the four post. Ramate, and Victor kills the point for the four. Janika with Daniel in post five. Point four. Lebois and a time, post six in the gold shirts. That ball touched in the front court. Point to six. Lake Rico with Fortet in the orange at post seven. And seven grabs that point. They'll serve to post eight. Tombor and Urachua. Underserve, point eight. Eight serving the one as the points double, playing this one to nine. Garcia and Unda are back in the one post. Garcia rips Costado, point to one. Now Aral with Iturralde in the three post. Terrific catch by Arak. Comes back with some low heat, and Unda scoops. Rips into the left side. Iturralde has it. He'll launch. Unda right of the back. Unda tries the outside. Point to the one. Now Celaya with Oyard in post 2. One again. Serving post 5 now. Chanika and Donnell. Huge left side. Chanika back in position though, able to get off a good looking rebote. Point to 5. That'll bring back Victor and Laborde in the 4 post. That's a great catch by Victor. Laborde drives the left side. It'll be played for the rebote. Victor on the attack. Cortada. And a holding was ruled there. So that'll be a point to the 4. Lee ball out of time, post 6. Tough catch. Victor at midcourt. Ramate. Wow. Beautiful shot. Point to 4. Lake Eureka with Portet in the 7 post. 4 scores. And now has possible game point. Victor on the board with possible game point. Serving post 8, Tambor and Urchua. Goes for the kill. The play is made it right by the fence. Point and game. Victor, what a great play. The 4. Post 1 finishes second for the 3rd and 4th positions. 2 will serve 5. Point of the 5 for 3rd, 2 takes the quad. On top in game number 6, post 4, Victor with Laborde coming in 2nd, Garcia and Unda in the 1 post. The 5, Chanika and Danel 3rd, the 2, Salaya and Oyardi in 4th place. (4-1 exacta, 89.60. 1-4 Quinella, 29.60. 4-1-5 $2 trifecta, 446.60. And the superfecta, 648.80 for a $1 ticket. 4-1-5 the combination for 10 cents, $64.88. We move into Spectacular 7 doubles, game number 7. And for the first time tonight, we're going to see the 4 players involved in our Partio. Benetrix, Zugaitz, Vicente, and of course, Oyanar, all involved in game number 7. Game 7 starts to pick 3. Windows open now. Spectacular 7 game. Last call for Game 7 of the Pick 3. Last call. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a late scratch. Number 13, Benetrix in post 2, not able to go tonight. So in this game, Lake Eureka will move up from the sub position. We'll have a new sub for you shortly. This just happened a moment or two ago. So now she'll read Lake Eureka and Zugaitz in post 2 in game 7. Scratch Benetrix from those remaining games. This will include the Partito. So the new front quarter in the Partito will be Victor. So excuse me, I said Benetrix, I meant Vicente. Excuse me, that's my mistake, Vicente. So post 8, it's Vicente who is out. Post 8 is Lake Eureka and Portet. I am so sorry. Lake Eureka and Portet in post 8. Benetrix is fine. So Benetrix and Zugaitz remain the same. Take Vicente out of everything else. Game 8, Game 9, and the Partito. So it'll now be Victor and Oyenard in the Partito. While we have a second here in Game 8, take Vicente out in post 6. Chanika will play. And in game 9, take Vicente out of post 3, and Aron will play. So number 99, Vicente, not able to play tonight, and he will be replaced in this game in post 8 by Lake Eureka. It's the 7th game, Spectacular 7, pick 3 starting doubles match. Celaya and Oyenard in post 1 will be serving to Benetrix and Zugait in post 2. The game is on. First point to post 1. Now post 3, Victor and Laborde. One again. Post 4, a raw and a time. That's low, point to 4. Libois with Unda, post 5, black shirts. That's a point on the board with a 5. Here is the 6, Chanika Nurachua. Big bounce on that one, point to 6. Garcia, Etheralde in post 7. That puts 7 on the board. Here's post 8, Lake Eureka and Portet. Cortada, and it's handled nicely by Lake Eureka. And 8 will grab the point. Pointer doubled. Here's the 2, Benetrix and Zugait. Lake Eureka moves in, throws Cortada, point to the 8. Victor and Laborde in the 3 post. Over serve, point 3. Now Salayo and Oyenard in the 1. Under serve, point to 1. Here is a raw and a tie in the 4 post. And post 1 scores, giving them 6 and possible game point. Here's the 5, Libois and Unda. Oh, good running grab there by Unda. 1-5. Janika Urichu in post 6. Point to 6. Garcia and Etheraldi in post 7. Ball is just short. 6 will score. Possible game point for Chanika, Nurachua in the 6. Here's Benetrix and Zugaitz in post 2. Out. Point 2. Now Lake Eureka and Portet in post 8. There we go. Possible game point for post 8. Here's Victor and Laborde in post 3. Costado. Another Costado and nobody home. Point to 3. 3 serving 4, a raw and a tine. That's an overserve, point to 4. Back with possible game point, Solaya and Oyenard in post 1, 4 serving, 1 with possible game point. Terrific catch, Oyenard. Point to the 4. Possible game point for Aral and a tie in the 4 post. Here's Libois Onunda, post number 5. Possible game point for the 4. Five gets the point. 5 has possible game point. Here's the 7, Garcia with Ithuralde. Possible game point for post number 5. Point in game to the 5. Coming in second to the 1. 6 and 8 for show. Point to the 6 for the show position. Game 7 won by Libois Onunda in post 5. Celaya and Oyenard placing in the 1. 6 was 3rd, Chanika and Urchua. $5-1 exacta, $114. 1-5 Quinella, 61.60. 5-1-6 trifecta, 702.20. And the first number of the pick 3 is 5. That's the second number in the pick 4. Game 8 is the start of the late daily double, and a reminder of the scratch in this game. Scratch Vicente, number 99. Chanika will be taking his place. Chanika and Ithuralde, the new team, in game number 8 and post 6. Looking ahead in game 9, Scratch Vicente from post 3. Aral will play. And in our Partio, Vicente will not play. His place will be taken by Victor. It will be Victor and Oyenard paired against Benetrix and Zugaitz in our 15-point Partito tonight.
And so, unfortunately, the news you just heard right before the start of Game 7 was Vicente scratching. It was always a roll of the dice, but unfortunately, he went out there to test it, Benny, and you were there when he said he couldn't go.
Yeah, I mean, even to the very last minute, he felt like he might be able to play, but you know, when you when you go out there and you throw the first couple of balls, it's not like practicing it with a towel in the locker room, you know. So yeah, so he's out, but we're, you know, even he, you know, we're all moving forward and we're looking forward now to see what Victor could do. Victor, I feel bad because he plays 7 games tonight, because as I was mentioning earlier, when a guy plays a Partito, I don't like to put him in a lot of games, so they only played a couple games, which means other guys have to pick up games. So he played, or he will be playing 7 games in total. Then he'll be playing the Partito. But he's young and strong, so I don't feel all that bad. And he seemed pretty okay with it.
Well, and so finishing ninth does have its perks after all.
Yeah,
you know, you never know. You just don't know.
You know who's even more excited and hope. I mean, not hoping something happens, but you know, looking every Partito he comes up to me and he says, "I'm here," and he's like wearing his white pants. Is the backcourt number 9, which is Unda.
That's right.
Unda wants in, man. He wants to play.
He didn't miss by much too. He was
Yeah,
very close.
yeah, the
he
whole-
came
that-
down to the last couple games.
It's come down to the last couple of games, the last couple of seasons. There's always, you know, like a bunch of them that are, you know, fighting for 8th place. You know, and it's sad, but it's actually pretty good because it makes it exciting at the end for the guys that are right there for that last spot.
So Vicente will be rooting for his team that he can't play in,
Yeah.
but he'll have maybe an opportunity in a couple of weeks to heal up and to participate in the semifinals against Tambor and Daniel if his replacement and Oyonnax can get through against Benetrix and Zugaitz.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, luckily for that team, for Vicente's team, Oyonnax's been playing well. He's a strong kid, and, you know, again, sometimes you see him, he's not playing great, but other times you see him and you're like, wow, this guy's, he's really he's got a great left side, catches balls. You know, but you see it a lot on this roster, and it's not just the young guys, it's all of them that, you know, they don't really know how to handle losing a point yet. So sometimes you see guys, and I see it all the time when I'm sitting there, they lose 3 points because they lose 1 point. And, you know, in this style of play, you got to forget real quickly and just be positive. And that could be a problem for all 4 guys tonight because, you know, they all have that syndrome.
Yeah, there's this saying in football. Football coaches will always tell you, don't let one loss become 2. Don't let that hang over a week. And that's a big, I've heard that so many times, and it certainly applies in everything else. Don't let one home run become another if you're a pitcher, and so forth and so on. So we'll see how these guys handle it. The good news is there's time to get over it, and we've seen teams make comebacks. Last week alone, 9-6, Tambor and Daniel were down, and they ended up winning.
Yeah.
So there's room for error here, and I say that, it's easy for me to say. I'm up here not participating. But there's a little bit of room for error.
Yeah. Well, Partito's different. You could drop 2 balls, you could lose 3 points, and you're still in the game. It's not like a Canella that you're in the 6 or the 7 and you lose, and that's it. You may not get back up again, or your game is over. So you have that. And I said it last week, regardless of how many points the other team has, you have to make 15 points, right? So that's the focus. It's not like, oh, goodness, they have 14 and I have 9 or 10. It's I need to make 15 points. I mean, more pressure if you're down, but you still have to make the same amount of points. I do want to point out that it's not a great crowd tonight, but they're very vocal, and we have, Friday night. It's the alumni night.
It is.
We have some guys that I haven't seen in a while. Some guys that played in Miami with me, Tico, Charderone. I hear Eric Aristorza is in town, and he'll be dropping by. They just went out for dinner. I saw somebody somebody made the comment that he has never.
Last call for game number 8.
I don't want to say never, but he hasn't been here as long as I've been here, and I've been here 15 years, is Elorza.
Yes.
Yeah, the great Elorza. He played here in the 70s, 80s. No, I think it was the 80s. It might not be the 70s.
It was the 80s. He was a Milford guy.
He played in Milford for many years. He played here. He played at Miami High Alai.
Yeah.
They call him in Spanish El Caballo, the horse. Great guy, great player. Some people will say that he's among the best in the world. They put him up there with Felix and Zuri and all those guys. So he's in the house. Recalde, just a bunch of guys that it's great to see their faces. It's great to see that they're still watching and supporting the game. And then some other guys that weren't as popular. I may say their names and nobody will know them, but for me it's nice to see that what we're doing here is important to people, and it's important enough for them to drive here and visit us.
Well, the best player in the building tonight is Romo. So
Romo is also, I forgot. How could I forget Romo?
Can't forget Romo.
Just to see him walk into the cage and have you know, like 17 of the 22 guys come up and hug him, and you know, like he really is loved. He did the first season for us. He did sitting in the cage. He did probably about 5 or 6 years with me before we decoupled. He's one of the guys that everybody loves him. He's like everybody's grandpa.
Yep, good man. How are we looking here for letting
I think you can let it rip. We got like 3 or 4 people in line.
Okay.
They seem to be okay and getting their bets in. And just wanted to come up, and I'm going to go down and I'm going to score the rest of the game so I could watch and enjoy the Partito. So, guys, I hope you have a good time watching the games, and good luck on all your bets.
This is game number 8. It is a spectacular 7 doubles game. A Raw on Daniel. Post 1 will be serving to Tombor and Urachua. In post 2, all points are doubling after the first round. The game is underway. What a catch by Tombor. One to one. Post 3, Garcia with Oyenard. Point to 3. Victor and Portet, post 4. Four scores that one. Here's post number 5 to receive the serve. Benetrix and Laborde. Point to the 4 on the kill shot by Victor. Post 6 in the gold, Chanika with Iturralde. Too low, point to 6. Libois Unda, post 7. It's out of bounds, point to 6. Celaya and Zugaitz, post 8, completing round 1. That is too high now to play. Point of the 8. Double point round starting with the 2 team, Tom Burr and Urachua. Right at the back wall, great catch by Zugaitz. Tombor playing aggressively. And Zugaitz with another first-class catch. And another one. Point to the 8. Now the 1 team, Oran with Donnell. That's an underserve. Double point for post 1. Garcia and Oyenard in the 3 post. Falls short. Point 3. Benetrix and Laborde post 5. That goes out of play, point to 3. Possible game point for Garcia and Oyenard in post 3. Here's the 4, Victor and Portet. 3 with a possible game point. Nice with a bote by Garcia. And a great grab at the back wall, Portet. Taking off the paint, Garcia rips the reverse. Garcia attacks inside. Great catch by Victor. He goes to the remate. Point to 4. Now Libois with Unda in post 7. Unda shooting from the backcourt, trying to kill the point. Victor makes a great grab. And Unda handles that at the highest point. Unda goes to wall. Catch made by Victor. Victor Cortada. What a fine shot. Point to the 4. Possible game point for Victor and Portet in post 4. Here's the 6, Chanika and Iturralde. 4 serving 6 with 4 has possible game point. Point 6. Now the 2 team, Tambor and Urachua. Great save by Chanika. Tambor fires Cortada. Chanika with a great catch. Urachua strong right side. Tambor to the ground. Shanika faked outside, goes inside, double bounce, double point for the 6. Possible game point for post 6. Here's Celaya with Sugaitz in post 8. Possible game point for the 6. And a hard catch by Etheralde. Cortada. And Celaya wins the point for the 8. 8 has possible game point. Here is Ara and Donnell in post number 1. Over serve. Point to 1. Possible game point for Ara and Donnell in post 1. Here's Benetrix in the board in post 5. Well, that's a 1 bounce break for the 5. Returning with possible game point, post 3, Garcia and Oyenard. Now 3 with possible game point, 5 will serve. Costado, and a leaping Laborde. Sidewall, Oyenard. Point for the 3, they take the game. Place and show point has 4, serving 6. Costado, point 6. They place 4 shows. Garcia and Oyenard take game number 8 in post 3 with Shanika and Etheralde second in post 6. Victor and Portet third in the 4 post. $3-6 exacta, $100 and 2 dimes. 3-6 Quinella, 48. $2 3-6-4 trifecta, $1,398.60. We're stepping into game 9 singles, just one more game before our Partio. And in game 9, Scratch Vicente from post 3, Oran will play. Oran, the game 9 post 3 player. Chanika is the new substitute. Game 9, post 3, it's Oran. And now again, looking to the Partito with Vicente out, Victor will be the new front quarter for post 1 in the Partito. Reminder of the scratch in post number 3. Aron is playing instead of number 99, Vicente. It is Aron in game 9 in post 3. Last call for game number 9. Last call. Here are the players for game number 9. Spectacular 9 singles in the superfecta will be at play here. Iturralde in post 1, serving to Libois in post number 2. Game is on. Good catch by Iturralde. And Libois counters. That's a winner. 2. Now Raw, post 3. Right down the paint, point 2. Quartet, post 4 in the green and gold. Way 2. Now Victor in the 5 post. And 5 will score. Sugait's post 6. One to 5. Benetrix in the 7 post. That stayed perfectly inside, point to 5. Now Leonard in the 8 post. Point 8. Each player has had a turn on the court. The points are doubled. Here's Iturralde in post 1. Huge bounce, point of the 8. Oral in post 3. That's a fine save by Oral. Oyonard will close in, and Oral wasn't blown away by the power from the right side. Uncorks a big right side of his own. Oyonard's flip will be short, point 3. Quartet in the 4-post. Strong with a bote. And that little flipper will be short, point to 3. Free serving to 2, Libois. Oral with a big right side. Great catch by Libois. And Oral with a very strong one himself, looking for the Chula. And perfect with a bote by Libois. Point 2. Possible game point for Libois in post 2. Here's Zugaitz in the 6 post 2 with a possible game point. Point to the 6. Benetrix in post 7. Fine with a bote by Benetrix, point to 7. Now Victor, post 5. Outside placement, big bounce, point 7. Now Iteraldi back in post 1 to receive the serve. Too high, point 7. Reminder, this game is being played to 9 points. 7 will serve the 8, Oyonard. Point 7. Possible game point for Benetrix in post 7. Here's Quartet in post 4. 7 with possible game point. That's an ace. Point end game to the 7. Coming in second, the 2. The 3 is third. 5 and 8 to play for the quad position, 5 serving. Underserve, 8 is fourth. So it's Benetrix on top in game number 9 in post 7. Libois second, post 2. Oran third in post 3. And Oyonard taking the quad in post number 8. 7-2 Exacta, 54.60. 2-7 Quinella, 26.60. 7-2-3 $2 trifecta, 577.60. The superfecta for 10 cents, 114.75. The $2 3-7 daily double, $68. 2 of 4 in the pick 4 tonight, 4-5-3-7 the combination, paying $20.50. So the carry forward is $44.69 for the matinee tomorrow. We did not have a winner in the pick 3, so all combinations, all 3-7, 5 all 7, 5-3 all pay $51. Well, as you know by now, we have a change in post 1 in this upcoming Partio. Victor will be playing. It'll be Victor and Oyonard in the 1 post to take on Benetrix and Zugaitz. 15 straight points. We'll set up the rules for you in just a couple of moments. Windows open now. Win betting only on this Partito. So, folks, so the rules are just a touch different in a Partito. If this is your first time, there'll be no double points. The first one to 15 wins. You do not have to win by 2. Whoever gets to 15 first is the winner. You are allowed 1 overserve per point. So let's say a player from post 2 overserves, that's fine. A second overserve will cost you the point. So you are allowed 1 freebie, but not 2. An underserve is an automatic loss of point, as it normally would be. So if you underserve, you lose the point. Haven't seen it yet, but you are allowed to use the sidewall first in a Partito on a serve. In a Canella game, the games you're used to watching, you can't do that. That would be illegal, you'd lose the point. But here, you can use the sidewall first if you wish on a serve. And the other rule is only the winning team can call a timeout. So if, let's say, post 1 wins a point, if they want to take a break, they are the only ones that can call for it. The team that lost the point cannot ask for a break. Otherwise, the rules are the same that you're used to. We begin in a couple of minutes for this 10th game. Partito played to 15 points. A reminder that Victor has replaced Vicente for post number 1. The winner of this will go into the semifinals to take on Tombor and Daniel in 2 weeks. Next Friday is our first semifinal. And the tournament will conclude on February 14th. Friday night, we'll also have a third-place Partito on February 13th. And it's already been talked about quite a bit on social media in the highlight world. The Biscayne Cup is coming to Dania Highlight, the final weekend of the season. Some of the finest players in the world are coming from overseas to join whomever wins this tournament, the Dania Beach Invitational, in a series of Partitos. So it's going to be an incredible way to finish off our 71st season. This is your last call for betting on this Partito. Victor and Oyonard versus Benetrix and Zugaitz. And let's meet our teams very quickly. He finished in the 9th position in the alternate position, but he is in action tonight, replacing the injured Vicente in the front court for post 1, Victor. And his partner finished 2nd in the backcourt point totals, Oyonard. They take on the 7th seed, number 7 in the points for the front quarters, number 13, Benetrix. And similarly for the backcourters, number 20, Zugaitz. One will serve first. We've explained the different rules, but if there are any oddities, we'll go over them during this Partito. The winner will advance. The losing team is eliminated. Victor serves, the Partito begins. Over serve, second service. You are permitted one. Good catch there by Victor at line 8. Cranks a big reverse. Penetrates with the Bote. In comes Oyenard. Victor goes for the wall. Zukaitz with a catch. Victor in the air. And Victor again with another fine catch. Right at the back wall, Oyenard. Bote Pronto Benetrix. Point to the 2. Find a way to get this thing started. Oyenard bombing his right side. Great catch by Zukaitz. Victor Ramate. 1-1. We're tied at 1, and Victor will serve. Benetrix fires Cortada. Victor racing over to make the catch. Zukaitz with another superb grab. Victor inside placement. And Victor and Oyenard now lead 2-1. That's low. 3-1 for Victor and Oyenard. Spun out of the basket. A point for Benetrix and Zugaitz. They trail 3-2, but they will be serving. Corner catch, Oyenard. And we're tied at 3. Oyenard able to make a tough catch at the apex. And one will get that point, regaining the lead, 4-3, and will have the serve. That's a point for Victor and Oyenard, post 1, leading 5-3. That's a winner off the cesta of Victor. They lead 6-3. Now 7-3. Out of play, 8-3, Victor and Oyenard. And as is their prerogative, the one will ask for a break. We'll be here tomorrow at 1 o'clock and 7 o'clock, and tomorrow night will be a 10-game performance as well. And then Sunday at 1 o'clock to conclude the Alai week. The tournament will resume on Friday night with the first semifinal. And we're just learning that Zugaitz's cesta was broken, so he is retrieving a new one. He'll have the option when he comes back out to practice with it for a few throws or not. That'll be up to him. And looks like Zugaitz will take a couple of practice throws just to make sure this one's okay. These cestas are handmade for these players. One more or two more maybe. All right, ready to go. Score is 8-3. Victor and Oyenard in the lead. Placement to the inside. Oyenard charging and makes a great catch. Sends the left side deep. Zugaitz right at the paint. Able to make the grab. Victor comes up big. A sixth straight point for the one team. They lead 9-3. And a terrific throw from Victor, stayed right along the side wall. The lead is 10-3. Eleven to 3 for Victor and Oyenard. Point to post one, their lead is 12-3. Victor closes in. Cortada. And that is another point for Victor and Oyenard, to a 13-3 advantage. Victor digs out to the bote. Benetrix out with a chance. Throws Cortada. And it stops the streak at 10 in a row. It's a point for the two. They trail 13-4 and will have the serve. The bote is low, and now we have one of many possible Partito points for Victor and Oyenard. This is possible Partito point. And that does it. 15-4, the final score. Victor and Oyenard have advanced. And how about Victor stepping in tonight, not knowing he was going to be playing in this Partito with the injury to Vicente. But Victor stepped up beautifully tonight, 15-4. This team advances. That does it for our Partito tonight. The winning price will be shown up here very shortly. We thank you all very much for supporting our tournament and for being here tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed the highlight. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock for our doubleheader at 1 and 7, special 10 games on Saturday night. There's the price, $3.20 for the winning team. On behalf of all of us here at Highlight, so long from the Sunshine State.